Prometheus knows everything that's going to happen, then he must know I'm not giving up.
Hey now.
Become as new. Bubble away.
I think.
Courage, goddess. And no...
Just checking up on you. Here you are. Recycle, please, broker.
Back off a bit.
Next renewal.
Yes, ma'am.
Stars themselves.
This make your incantations any better, or just for show?
How about this?
Whatever you say. Old architecture always has a certain charm, I guess.
This sounds good.
Very well.
Bunch of dead leaves should liven things up around here.
Ooh. Let's make it happen.
Yes!
Must beat having to stand around on cold, hard earth.
A different option here.
Changed your mind.
Let's try the other way. What say the Arcana? What form suits you tonight? Moros. Eos.
Done with that silver puddle over there? Mayhaps you could give my disciple...
Huh.
Look at them beamers.
Olympus calls. This is my path.
Most of you underworld gods are more than welcome on Olympus here when we are not at war. But now to Eris. Her antics ruined one too many feasts, and now she flaps about our borders, mocking us and making matters worse.
Let's see what else. hunt begins.
I encourage it.
Got you. Another ribeye.
Terrific work.
Not a chance.
Running to no-eyed Polyphemus, I hear. Mean bastard. Big. All meat and muscle. Could have used that one at the old forge. Oh well. Hope he doesn't try to chew you up or nothing.
How many of these do they have? No, you don't.
My poor brother Hephaestus, relegated to a life of toil in a foundry, creating arms and armor that have seen such glory as he'll never see himself. At least he's been of use to you, my kin.
Shades, I release you. Time for a tune-up. My silver. The air feels different now. Can't right now. Peace, spirit. Let's do it.
Oh, very well.
Stronger. Talons.
marvelous set of flames you're wielding there. It's as though they shine with the first light of morning. I'd not have thought they'd fit your style, but you're really pulling it off.
Beautiful.
How fair you are.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
What is it now? Do remember to watch for fallen rocks in this town. Some friends over for dinner. There.
You stink. And stay down. Whoa. Should I change things up? Next. Beg pardon? In the name of Hades.
Like so.
Got the goods.
Special delivery.
Found me!
Sure.
All for you! Yes!
The messenger. sticklers. Not this.
Looks like we've got another busy eve ahead of us.
Greater might. It's quiet.
Have another!
That's good. The Black Flagship. Olympus, I accept this message. Nicely done.
The other night, I saw these huge black wings on the horizon. Definitely not a harpy. I could have sworn it was bloody Eris. But wasn't she still at the crossroads with you?
Well, I'm not at the crossroads either, but unfortunately, Strife Incarnate has been getting in my way. So she showed up around the time I did.
Come to think of it, yes. Oh, I was beginning to worry she was here because of something I did. Never occurred to me she was just following you around, same as ever. Hope it helps.
Olympus, I accept this message. Centaur heart.
How about two?
Go, Hecuba. Why, thank you. Be safe, Lord Charon.
Got here first. How many times am I gonna have to shoot you down here, babe? Reload. I'll be right with you. Keep running. How's this? I've had No, you don't. No, come on, wait.
See you, Strife. All set? All right. Coinage. Look out below.
Me deliver.
Well, well.
That's something. I can't. Fine work as always. Area clear. I'm back to put you out of commission again. Out with you.
My regards.
Very well. The god of war. Hear me on my authority. Protected. A boon awakened. In the name of Hades.
Surprise. Everybody wants a piece of Olympus lately, don't they? But it's not for the taking. Earn your keep if you like.
Stand and fight!
More? That light.
None remain. On to the next. Yes!
Olympus, I accept this message. Got it. The strength of Earth.
Agent of Change. I know what you're about to say, Agent of Change, and caution you. Don't say it. Should you verbalize your thoughts, the outcome shall be of no benefit to either of us.
Fine. Just in case. But you'll forgive me if I'm a little skeptical that we change the course of history like this.
You still don't understand. We are as clay, the lot of us, able to be molded and remolded. One disastrous consequence we avoided, but there's no preventing the next. It's the lighthouse. For this was bound to happen as it did. You know what lies ahead.
Did he know he'd lose? For me?
Get out.
Set.
You take care.
You can't hide from me out there, monster. Good. Life. Next floor. See that, Homer? Olympus, I accept this message. Interesting. Dig, please, Hecuba. Nicely done. Lost.
Special delivery.
Special delivery. Stardust.
Got you this.
Delivery arrived. Almost to the top. How many more of those does Typhon have?
makes a surface ripple there.
Come on out. Glad you could join me.
We're low on stock, but got some goods to spare.
Vitality. Hear me, on my authority. Life.
Show your face again, Typhon!
The gods. Thank you. Suffer in darkness. A void lens.
From the summit of Olympus, Titan-slaying witch Melinoe regards the world to which the gods lay claim, and she decides this precious world which we all share is perfect, just the way it is.
Return to Shadow now. A good night's rest.
What have you done? You exist. I exist.
Come on over.
Stick around a bit, Goddess. You've earned some rest.
May moonlight guide us.
Sister. Back from the cold.
It's finished.
Another cycle is complete, so we reflect and make our preparations for the next.
I remain rather partial to our old cauldron. This one that you procured with all the stars. Your magic shan't just magically improve because of it.
We still retain the old cauldron, of course. Just say the word and I can change it back. As for this one, a new beginning can yield powerful results. Isn't that so?
Well, if this fancy bit of metalwork inspires you to greater acts, then 'tis worth its weight. I'll not ask you to change it back. And even if I did, heed your instincts, not mine.
I trust yours too. Nice and warm. Power to create. I'll take it. Returning to the Earth. Back to Gaia.
That's a curse.
Let's hear this one.
You all right?
Hey there. Drink of the Earth.
I knew you'd get there last night, and think you'll make it all the way this time, too.
Hey, if you're not too busy, would you care to join me for a visit to the hot springs for a bit?
You've no idea how much I want to, but I really can't right now. I told Master Odysseus I'd soon be heading out.
Closer to me.
Mayhaps you wish to do some practicing?
The Huntress Unleashed.
The stuff of nightmares.
Who else shall wield you?
Witchy.
Excellent.
Less discussion, more concussion here, kiddo. Like getting stung like bees. This is nothing.
Listen well to the commander, all right? Quite a likeness.
Such youthful beauty. Different tactic now.
What secrets do you keep? I was born for this. For the Silver Sisters.
Where do you think you're off to, eh? Best not head out against impossible odds whilst unprepared, so here, let's get you suited up right quick. Right.
Splinter apart. Transform. All right. Dig here, gal.
Saying that.
Time to send a message. They got through.
So you were born and raised in some secluded grove down there? No luxuries, mortal worshippers? So much living to catch up on once this ugly matter is resolved.
Transform. Couldn't hurt.
little fly. Come sit and rest.
Digging spot there.
Grown so tired. Where have you been lately, my friend? I'd grown so well accustomed to you visiting these woods that when you didn't show up for a night or two, I became a touch concerned is all.
I'm sorry that I worried you. My task requires that I head up to the surface now, as well as down below. It's a big adjustment for me there.
You went that way? I don't so much as miss it anymore where I came from. Well, you must know your way around, but if you need a local's point of view, you need but ask. I hope you like it.
Return to me again.
I've blood to spare.
Oh no.
It is a guest in my domain.
May the nocturnal arms continue to make manifest your will and wrath.
I've been exploring the surface of this world, where my influence is comparatively limited. I was amused to consider the possibilities, though I did anticipate you would return.
Until we meet again.
I'm pleased to know you and Hephaestus get along. That one is often on his own, as though my flames are all the company he needs. He's not the worst of sorts as we gods go.
Acceptable. There.
There you are. Okay.
Hail, sister. Hey, I recognize those blades. Didn't want to let on before, but now I guess you know. You best be taking care of them.
Not to worry. I am, I swear. So you were the bearer of the sister blades yourself. Did you have to give them up because of me?
I gave them up because I did what needed to be done. Hecate so likes her little tests. Anyway, I'm glad to see old Liminoros in good hands. It's already within. Farewell for now.
Come, spindles. my mother's strength. Olympus, I accept this message. Now for the test.
Fulfill the oath. You look upon the oath of the unseen night after night, but do you understand as yet the lesson it imparts?
Fear manifests at night. Either we give in to that fear, or we become its cause.
Either give in to fear or become its cause. Your words, not mine, though I concur with them. Let us become that fear for one another once again.
So much for silken armor. I passed the test.
Granddaughter.
Hello, Grandfather. How did you reawaken Typhon, Grandfather? I always wondered about that. And to have caught the Olympians by surprise with such a monstrous being.
Oh, I would rather not discuss such bitter memories, but that monster's reawakening was in some ways akin to mine when Zacharias found me. On a much larger scale, of course.
I see, and I won't press you on it, but this may be strange to ask, though did you and Typhon know each other well?
He was the father of all monsters, showing no concern for his own brood, much less others. He was a means to an end. We were using each other, one could say.
I understand. That's all.
Very well.
That one. Closer to Tartarus. Ugh, that's cold. back down. Nemesis.
Look at me when I'm talking to you, you louse. All right, you can't. Must be so sick of staring at yourself by now.
The only thing I'm sick of, I forget your name, is you tramping about, disturbing my peace. If you don't have anything nice to say, why don't you go?
Still indignant after all this time. Had you learned to show respect, you might not be stuck forever in the company of a buffoon. Well, drink it in.
Lotus. Are you all right? Nemesis can be rather terse. She didn't hurt you or anything, did she?
She said something just there, about how I'm stuck forever in the company of a buffoon. She couldn't have meant... No way. She's jealous. She likes me, and playing hard to get. Unlike some people who come on a little strong. Kind regards.
Thank you. You again. Positively vicious.
Your blood runs red just as your brothers did, and you've lost quite a bit already for the night. I only wish I could have reached you sooner, to have witnessed more of it myself.
Worth the risk.
Of course.
Not this. Hephaestus. Olympus, I accept this message.
Below the surface, treasures a gleam calling you down to the floor below.
My silvers come alive.
Bounty, reaches of dreams glimmering, diamond and downward glow.
The Fates won't mind. Sure, why not? Get it, Hecuba.
Lady! I know it's dark down here, lady, so just follow the sound of my voice. Sing along, everybody! Let's hear it for Jenny!
That's quite enough of them. Another pearl. Maybe I should switch.
Hi, love.
Very well. To firmer ground. All this sorrow. Flourish. Mourners. That's that. I'm not your prey.
none other than the beautiful Narcissus, haven't you? You must think he's a shining example of all I stand for. Well, he's not. Because the greatest love is shared, not hoarded for oneself. Follow your heart.
Good. That was all of them. Ashes. Show me the way. Clarity. Olympus, I accept this message. Cheers, Hermes. Echo! 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 Be strong, okay? Be strong. 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 Grow golden once again. All laid to rest. for Lim and Doros. This way feels right. What is it you think you're guarding,
Defeating Princess returns terrifying Cerberus to his senses and familiar form.
Feel better, Cerberus. Downward. The old service hall. Unseen. Should be a clear path to the house.
Blasted temporal decor can never stay destroyed.
So serene. Chaos, I heard your call. Thank you for everything.
You are welcome.
It's done. Out with you. That's a bite. Caught another jiffy. Worth the risk. Mother, father.
Malenawi.
Notoriously vicious Cerberus sits vigilantly by his master's side.
Sometimes I wish we could spend more time together, you know? But then I recall how it was for me growing up. Just don't forget we're here if you need anything.
Of course I won't. How was it living with grandmother? She seems so intense and capable. I like her a lot.
I'm glad. Your grandmother Demeter and I, we had our difficulties now and then, but it's been better since I moved down here. My grand conclusion from it all is simply that children need their space, as hard as it is to let them go.
Take care then.
Thank you both. Look what we have here. Face me. Stop.
Thank you.
Yes.
Had you grown up within your father's house, you would have learned respect.
Let's take it easy now.
My mood's as foul as the weather as of late. Apologies for the outburst, Flower.
Let's do it. Good girl, Hekiba. I grow strong.
Still think you can beat me? To think I could be standing there on guard duty right now. Let's see how quick you are.
Just watch.
Settles it. Ugh, that was terrible. First wager in a while. Been busy up top, breathing surface air. Thought maybe you came to your senses and left things to me.
Oh, I'm not finished here by any means. And evidently neither are you. Still at it like before. Quite difficult, I know.
Oh, shut up.
There's something.
Go.
And now for the Titan. The river Styx. Olympus, I accept this message. greater strength. Moonlight, guide us.
See you shortly.
Wow.
Looking for someone?
Get up, wretch. Titan. Lord Master Kronos, whatever they call you now. It's time, as you might say.
It is indeed. And they have called me many things, many names in eons past. There are those who think me nothing more than the offspring of heaven and earth of all the nerve. And you are even less cordial than they. You gods. Hello, reinforcements. All comes to an end. You waste your time. I was evaded. Constantly. As though you always were. A step ahead. May time flow freely forth. You. Who did this to me? How?
What did I tell you? Zodiac sand.
The subsequent events were fraught with ambiguity. The tale's theme as obscure as its setting. Whether the princess truly found that which she sought remains contested to this day.
Return to Shadow now. Well, that was productive. We really showed him, didn't we, Freenos?
You were out a while.
You got him.
Up you go.
Got him, huh?
Why all the rancor towards Narcissus, by the way? I see how he could be a little irritating, but he doesn't seem all that bad.
Should have seen what he did to this poor nymph. Absolutely broke her heart. Didn't even notice or care.
Didn't take you for the sentimental type. I thought you concerned yourself with worse than lovers' quarrels.
Narcissus cared only for himself, not for anyone around him. Had to make an example of him. He wound up madly in love, with his own reflection, till the day he died.
So now he's a shade in the underworld, and still staring longingly into his own eyes.
Hey, you're the witch, not me. You know how it is with curses.
They're easily misused. You're here, Lord Charon. Could use this.
Find your refuge here. You will come here and save the silver sisters wait.
This is for return.
Guide you home tonight in shadow. Take shelter from the world.
For recycling. Some more recycling.
Your incessant reappear.
Wanna mix things up?
You're back.
Sheltered by the dark.
We'll see this realm restored.
Think you might have missed a spot back there, Trouble.
I always liked it here, and the shades don't seem to mind. There we go.
Death to Kronos.
Death to all!
It's decided.
You got it.
What, for me?
Odysseus must have sailed far and wide on ships like that.
Good pick.
What say the ashes? This strength is mine.
The Slayer of Titans returns!
Momus. Not how I picture myself. Hold fast to hope, good shade. This one.
A fine selection.
Fear is for the living and the dead. Another possibility.
What is that fancy staff you've got, with a serpent called at the top? How strange. It's reminiscent of a vision that I've had, about a masterwork that can do no harm.
Very well. For me.
Nice snakes have you got there, Em. Must be, they're all the rage. These snakes of mine are from Apollo. Helps remind me of the family, you know? Stuck together, skin not so thick, itch hissy fit sometimes. Love them anyway.
Not what I want. Rest now, all of you.
A while back, your brother came to us for help. What's his name? Zagreus? I wasn't having it. This family's problems would disappear overnight if we could just stop getting in each other's business. Felt bad sitting it out, though.
In the name of Hades. Fine work as always. Transform. Some of Lord Charon's wares. It's Charon. Hear me, on my authority. I accept these terms, I think.
So where exactly are these crossroads where you're from? I feel as though as security specialist I ought to have been fully disclosed by this point.
Well, the crossroads are in Erebus, but simply knowing that won't help with locating the place. Have Mother and Father not informed you?
No, they're probably concerned that if I ever went, I'd want to stay if you like it so much. That or they're trying to protect your secrecy. Oh well, we can see each other here.
Ugh, next match is mine, brother.
Princess.
What news?
Power to change. It's cooking. I'll find more bones with this. Moros.
Everybody at attention. Weak.
I swear it, Nix. The growing fear.
The fear?
For the family.
So many of our enemies once feared us gods, but turned their backs on us. I'd say a show of overwhelming force ought to remind them who's the captain of the ship, however, no?
I choose otherwise. I sense a fish. Got a bite. Hey, Zeal.
Successfully procured.
To mortals, really. Then Kronos would have had a harder time compelling the dead to rise against us. I've always tried to look after the living, but our family's best known for looking after ourselves.
Could sacrifice a boon.
Lizard tail. Oh, that. Mutton. The Wheel of Night is calling to me once again. How sickening that I'm to curse our enemies, only to stand within their ranks alongside that dread Cyclops but a little while hence.
These curses that you offer me may negatively impact him, but I suppose not you. Although, isn't it quite common for curses to backfire?
The curses of an amateur, most certainly, but mine? No. Well, this shall be highly instructional at least, until we see each other soon beyond the gates. No side effects.
Thank you.
Seek vengeance, sorceress.
Should put a dent into that barrier. He's back. Olympus, I accept this message.
Of course.
All right.
treasure from the sea.
You shades are getting out of there.
You have inspired the reluctant Hestia to join this fight. To think her flame serves mostly to warm mortals' homes, I so wish to see her use it to its fullest potential.
I accept this gift. Transform. Hear me, on my authority. Where to from here? You'll burn. To better light my way.
There you are. The god of war decided that his intervention is required and has granted you some of his violent strength. It may seem difficult to trust in Ares, but his motivations I have found to be quite clear.
Moss. Enough of this place. In the name of Hades. Valuable enough.
Lord Polyphemus.
You know, it's nice here with this witch around. I'm normally not big on talk, more about the olfactory and the auditory and all that. So I might let her handle the conversating for a bit.
Good.
Nice try.
Poisonous.
Poisoned.
I know you're here.
The shepherd's flock.
You little...
More gemstones. Could try a different one.
Witch.
Now then. We'll go around. Nectar. Now. Olympus, I accept this message. Infinite possibility.
Got your order.
Who dares disturb this monument?
from a relative of yours. Poseidon shall be notified at once.
This one. I'll take it from here.
And egg of hens, gust of wind and spray of sea, clump of soil, branch of tree. Oh, hello.
Evening, little pigs. Some nights ago, you spoke about our great ability to harbor hope. It reminded me of something that Prometheus himself had said, but I dismissed him at the time.
I realize that hope is simply not enough for one who studied with such rigor as you did. Yet even you, I sense, approach each night with openness to it going your way.
But I make plans for every possibility, and I'm prepared to improvise when things inevitably don't unfold the way I want. Preparation and anticipation, not mere hope.
Call it whatever you prefer. But at the heart of what you describe exists a grain of something more. The source of all that drives us, like a flame. It must be nurtured, lest it die.
Oh, look at you! Everything looks so big.
Shall we go, ladies?
Why, hello. This is hardly the first time I've been pressed to intervene on your side of the family's behalf. I've stood my ground. We cannot keep getting involved in each other's affairs. Yet, if you've come without offense, you're owed an exception.
The sacred bond. Flame sigil. Stronger.
Thought that was you. Hang on. You got it. And done. What happened to you, Mary? You're so small. Not that you're usually big. I mean, you've always been just right, but normally you're... Just forget I spoke.
It's all right, Icarus. You must be noticing the work of Circe the Enchantress, who provided one of her protective blessings for the night. Is the effect really that noticeable?
No, it really isn't. I just tend to notice the little things. I mean, I notice details. Of all sizes. Anyway, I like it. Not that that matters. Here, let me get you on your way. set. I better go.
Transform. It's no use. How about this? No. Lost a chance. The front of the fleet. Why, thank you. Olympus, I accept this message.
Woo, this is my kind of night. Real feeding frenzy out there. Like everything is just way more. No idea what's going on, but I like it.
You never gave any consideration to the Oath of the Unseen, yet remain one of its main beneficiaries. Perhaps your mother Nyx did something for you after all.
You mean these occasional evenings of complete and total depravity are meant to make up for everything Nyx didn't do? Well, I guess it's a start. Keeps getting stuck. Watch out! How about this? Fire! Here it comes! I always get the last laugh, babe.
Remember that. For me. This way.
Cousin?
Set. authority.
My understanding was that your brother suffered from a certain ailment that inhibited his vitality if ever he attempted to venture out of the underworld. Yet you apparently have no such limitation.
I merely found the means to slow the effect, but I can feel it encroaching even now. If our foes aren't able to drive me to retreat, my ailment eventually shall.
What can I say? You hide your troubles well, Milinoe. So yours is a race against time in more ways than one. I won't delay you any further then. A sound plan. I'll not spar here.
Just you, huh? Well, don't just stand there, sister. We've a war here to perpetuate. There. Look at the time. You earned your share.
Do it. Burn. In the name of Hades. Yes.
The path you face.
Better. Hear me, on my authority.
automatons.
Here comes the wave!
A boon. The night of the moon.
Shine ever brighter.
Warm spiders!
Count right now. Almost finished.
I see a shade in need.
I walked the path.
Good tidings! Ahoy, my little niece. I'm here with the spectacular Queen Hera, fairest wife of my distinguished brother, and all that. Shame I have never found myself a perfect mate as she. You'd bless us if I did, wouldn't you, Hera?
Oh, I'll assuredly bless you and your beloved mate, whomever they may be, Poseidon. Perhaps when all of this is over, you may resume your search in earnest. But until such time, get your mind out of the gutter.
Bones for the broker.
A brief word.
Answer me this one question, Titan. If you know everything the future holds, why make the choices leading to the awful punishment that you endured? Why let yourself get caught?
Our choices can reverberate through time, creating outcomes of far greater consequence. If not for my imprisonment, I wouldn't be here now, where I must be.
You suffered as you did just so I could beat you up some more tonight? You're a fraud, making unprovable claims to sound righteous and wise.
You of all gods ought to understand something of sacrifice. But for now, at least, it matters not. I've nothing to prove to you, no secrets I'm willing to share. Only my rage.
Clean up this mess!
Saw that coming. Needed that. Oh. The pin.
Hello and goodbye.
Something's out there. Ground next time. Lord Hermes.
Oh, yes.
This'll be over soon. Not now. For Sister Selene.
There at last.
Akiba. Nearly there now. Oh, hello. Until we meet again.
Your path is set.
Ought to be something you can use in here.
What a pleasant surprise. We're not taking any chances, girl. For instance, we are not above having our blessings transported like common parcels, if in so doing we ensure your victory and ours.
I felt something.
You want vengeance, Typhon? Come take it.
Finally.
Keep fighting him.
4, 3, 2.
This is it.
shadows.
Hello?
I'll take it. Back to Gaia. Returning to the Earth.
See anything you like?
Sure, why not?
It's your stuff.
Rest well, Python.
Bet you can cook up some real nasty curses in this baby.
Let's try this on for size.
If that is your will.
This ought to liven up the place, or brighten it at least.
Should fit the spirit of this place.
I'm into it.
Hello there.
This thing should make whoever's near it even busier.
If I were Kronos, I'd be properly afraid.
Let me see. I never realized. Fair trade.
I rise again.
The raw destructive power of Shiva.
I know that sound all right.
I have returned. Become what I seek. Covered up?
Properly imposing cauldron, that. Perhaps more suitable for certain specialities. Demonic invocations, curses, and the like. Do you intend to further specialize?
Not necessarily, Headmistress. I still have a lot of different ideas. Sometimes several on a given night. It's my dream to pursue mastery in all dimensions of our craft.
Your dream, you say? We each have our leanings, and yours perhaps shall manifest in time. But I do recognize the desire to avoid becoming limited, so practice as you will. Using this Python cauldron, or whichever one.
A cauldron for every occasion.
Ever the dreamer.
Attention! Gotta sip less greeting, more beating.
Hello, ladies.
Isn't she a beauty?
He's safe and sound. This night calls for... Night, protect me. Strength. knowledge, patience.
Did the famous wisdom of Athena live up to her reputation, Flower? I would think our master strategist should not have to defend the front lines herself. But what do I know?
Come, caskets. Transform. Sister Selene.
My ride across the sky tends to be quite a solitary one. I have my steeds to speak to, yes, but it is not the same as when I have the opportunity to speak with you. So mote it be.
Synth, protect me.
Evening. Got something you could use, though you're not getting it for free. Fine.
Nice try. That gloom, a shadow spinner. Rage must have felt.
I'm quite partial to such wars as have a certain ebb and flow, when the upper hand is hard-earned and easily ceded. For now, my king, it's yours. Hold on to it.
Better. What's in the well this time?
A digging spot.
In the name of Hades. way.
Come forth. You bear the blessing of the King of the Olympians himself. I expected that he would have been too preoccupied to be of direct assistance, although he does have a vested interest in your victory. I had expected you to ask me shoes.
Greater might. Olympus, I accept this message. Fit for a queen.
Your vow remains. I had expected your arrival here the prior eve, but 'twas not for me to cut short that attempt. However, I shan't hesitate to cut short this one.
To recharge. Just like old times.
You fought well.
Ooh. This one.
Can I get...
Let's see what we can do.
You got it.
Some more recycling. This is for return. May moonlight guide us.
Whatever
You know what? Sure.
Can do. I just can't stand ceramic jars somehow, but do your thing.
Broker, I've need of that. This seems promising.
Say no more. I'm no expert, but that's some fine weaving right there.
There. Let's try this on.
It shall be.
Behold, Broker, for all you've done for these crossroads.
Not bad, right?
You know what? Sure.
Yes!
I think a hanging light would go quite nicely over there.
Boom.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, sure. A soft and delicate approach. Don't see why not.
Huh. Let's make it happen.
Sure. What happened to that sleeping guy anyway? Is this him?
How about this?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if Lord Hypnos would have chosen these himself.
Pretty spiffy.
This new table's excellent. Plenty of room for our map of all the regions that we're monitoring, and these side compartments for our new reports, and an elegant finish.
Odysseus, somehow I'd not expected you to have this much enthusiasm for a piece of furnishing. Especially a piece you strictly need to carry out your duties here.
Well, that's quite an accusation. Coming from someone who seems to love her work at least as much as I. Or perhaps you've just never had a proper table to your name.
I don't use tables much now that you mention it.
Your loss.
How about...
Never accept defeat.
the wheel? By will of night. I'll make this count. Death to Kronos. Feels even sturdier. Spindles. This one. Rest again for now.
cinder there, don't you? Not a flashy substance, but it's strong, good source of flame. Most gods and mortals only care for shiny baubles and the like, but some of you witches rather know your stuff.
Chaos seeks me.
The House of Hades is beginning to grow even stronger than it always was.
Time, of course, did not always exist. Kronos provided a means of measuring the rate at which everything grew and changed or did not. He was quite useful by his very nature. But time can be a source of problems too, I know.
Hecuba, go fetch.
Spin, my friend. The other night, I saw you having conversation with the old boatman who's been showing up more frequently of late. How's he doing anyway?
Lord Charon takes just about everything in stride. But until he's back to ferrying the dead to their final resting places, I don't think he'll be entirely himself.
I remember when I stowed away on his little boat. He somehow spotted me amongst his cargo. Oh, I thought I was a goner. But he just kept on. Even stopped for me in Erebus. Wonderful. Do come again, won't you?
Has taken to you, You should be very proud, for typically she can't be bothered, and she cannot be impressed.
Coin for Charon. The boon from Chaos just took hold.
Hurry up before it's too late. I like saying that.
Something there.
You missed me, didn't you?
This must be love.
Has old Hefty not taught you to respect the elderly a little more than that? Well, here's a quick lesson for you.
How to do it.
So I suppose that everything's all right.
Think you can catch me? Right now. As the shadows dance. Hail, boatman. Olympus, I accept this message. This feeling, oh. I know.
Still at full strength. If you lack confidence, then how are you to manifest your will? Be certain of your heart's desire. The all-consuming flame! Total eclipse. Night bloom. Tremble beneath the moon.
Some gemstones. Good. Farewell, Erebus. The air's thick. Got you. In the name of Hades. What else? Let's see what's here. More cocoons. Damn. Why not?
Detested Kronos even in my youth. Almost as much as my own Titan father. We took our vengeance, though, on Kronos, Hyperion, and the rest. But I was a fool to think we'd never see any of them again.
Right. In the name of Hades. Such strength. These always go back. Let's see what else. Sure. Nemesis.
Tell me again I'm playing hard to get, and so help me, I will pluck your limbs from you one at a time like they're the petals of an itty-bitty flower. How's that sound?
Sounds bad, that's how. But also like something somebody playing hard to get would say. So I don't know. Now why don't you tell me some more about yourself?
Wait, you want me to stay? Something's come over you, all right?
Well, clear enough that my work here is done. Know what's good for you, then don't go breaking any other hearts.
Oh yeah, she wants you, man. That much is very clear. Speaking of which...
I don't think Nemesis was playing hard to get. She wants to make certain you don't have too much of a good thing. Fortunately, I think she may leave you alone from here out.
Is that so? Or are you just trying to get her out of the picture so you can have me to yourself? Expecting special favors just because you helped me with the water situation. Ugh.
What? I don't want any special favors from you. Although, I fear I've grown accustomed to the gifts you've offered me each time I visit. How easily we take to certain habits.
Yeah, well, I've taken to getting a headache whenever you talk about this stuff. I'm gonna keep giving you these because I pity you. And because I don't wanna. Regards.
Thanks. Should work. Nemesis.
There you are. We'll see who gets there first. Here, I'll even give you a boost. All yours.
Gone. Olympus, I accept this message.
We're on. Every time you show your face around here, lady, you sink to a new low. It is showtime!
Peace and quiet. In we go. This should help. Silence. Hecuba. Well done. flourish and reveal my path. I'm ready for you. I wish. Yes. Queen Lamia herself. That's what you get. Hear me, on my authority. That's a feeling there. Must be something I can do to help.
Help. I can help. I can help.
I won't forget this, Echo.
Won't forget. Forget. Forget.
Lycaeans. In the name of Hades. Flame of the hearth. Illuminate my path. Need to recharge. More ashes. In the name of Hades. 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 In the name of Moonlight, guide us. I know you don't like cleanings, but it's time.
dreaded watchdog of the gates of hell decides the time has come to take his leave.
Now be at peace again. This is it. Authorized personnel only. Which keepsake now? Here goes. Almost there. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
I shall be having a word with Father about the extent of this project.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Hello, daughter.
So where goes the Lord and Master of the Dead? The infernal watchdog of the underworld follows.
Just this one head, I know.
An important tool.
Hecuba, go dig.
Gold everywhere. The light refracting from it constantly assaults my eyes. This reconstruction shall be interminable. We're nowhere close to finishing the house itself.
It's all right, Hades. Things were quite recently much worse, and we've weathered worse storms. Why all the urgency?
If not for my sake, then for yours. These grounds ought to be as you always liked. But we shall tolerate my father's taste a while longer if we must. Apologies, Melinui. Here. Go, daughter.
Thank you, too. Choose one, spam the other.
Thank you. Deep down, I value dissenting voices and opinions, but outwardly, no.
We fickle gods. Satisfied?
Well, mustn't keep all our anger bottled up, yet always have some in reserve.
The Sata cult. The crest of the Queen. A sudden surge. Grow strong. I'll send you to your graves. Rest for now in peace. Adequate. Good job. Moonlight guides you.
There you are.
Wow, it worked.
You waste what precious time remains to you. Have you once marveled at the ever-turning gears in Tartarus? My little contribution to the underworld's design? A steady means of moving things along. I call it clockwork. A cycle without end. Akin to the turning of the seasons.
I'm not here for a tour. That clockwork could have only come from you. An eyesore, going nowhere, groaning all along.
Going nowhere? One with capacity for magic ought to espouse a deeper understanding of this world. We are always going somewhere. The future, my girl. Into the future. See here.
Curse you.
Was that you, my son? Embarrassing. Are as numerous as grains of sand. Sorry there, old boy. This I shall not forget.
For my father. Gemstones.
So incomparable is the tale of the princess of the underworld that why I cannot even find the words. Though by the gods, eventually, I shall.
Return to Shadow now. That's more like it.
Ye spirits of the crossroads, thus.
Look well upon the wards about this place, which keep us hidden within night's embrace.
Ensure that
a step toward your goal. May you be well prepared for whatever is to come.
How's it going? Why talk to me? Do what you want. Nobody cares.
Out late again, huh?
Welcome, Lord Charon.
You.
Hey, about Narcissus. I won't undo the curse you put on him, even if I could. He seems to be rather content, and besides, I can tell you truly believe he deserved it. Only problem is, that curse did nothing to aid Echo in her plight.
Echo. That was the nymph who put Narcissus on my list of things to do. You're telling me getting divine retribution with no strings attached wasn't enough to put her mind at peace?
Correct. You evened the score between them, though you didn't set things right for either one. They had to set things right for themselves.
With your help and encouragement, I guess. Same difference to me, long as neither one ends up much better off. Sounds like you lectured both of them, so I'm sure it's close.
So you don't care how they end up as long as they're even?
You're catching on.
Something for me? Shouldn't be too long. Just checking up on you. Recycle, please, broker. For recycling.
What are we thinking?
Next renewal.
Very well.
Some more knickknacks and such for Icarus to tinker with.
It's nice.
Let's try this on for size.
Gotcha. These must be perfectly safe to store out in the open.
Should fit the spirit of this place.
Yes, ma'am. Now that guy with the wings can work harder than ever.
Let's try this on.
Got it.
Icarus needn't use his feet much at this point, but just in case.
Perfect for dropping important little pieces onto.
Let's do it.
I mean, I guess. This almost makes me wish I still had feet.
Ooh.
Excellent work.
I'd like to hear this one. I understand.
I have returned.
Revol, reveal your secrets. I'll keep this in mind. Everything's in order?
Malinois?
Revol?
Pray strike me down, young...
Thank you for having faith in him and me. She's tall. I'll give her that.
Pretty nice, huh?
Farewell, everyone. I was born for this.
As of last night, I understand there is one fewer possibility that the Titan of Time could have ever deposed us. And now you're turning to the possibility of Typhon, so it seems.
Let's see how this goes.
must make hard choices, niece. Just earlier, I was unable to decide between causing a massive earthquake or a deadly tidal wave. Ended up doing both. You kept my meeting, right?
Dig here, girl. Nicely done. Did this skull just smile? Not now. Hear me, on my authority. One less pylon. You. Onward. Felt that.
Great Heritage, I celebrate your ways. Hail! That artifact that you bear, Raval herself, but in the guise of whomever came forth to me in dream. So then the phrase I told you took effect. What more did you unveil?
This is the aspect of a goddess known as Hel, who presides over some distant realm of the dead that's white with frost. How she ends up bearing Raval, I do not know.
This goddess Hel apparently has taste. Perhaps it shall be I who, on some frigid evening, first shall introduce her to the intoxicating power of the Ardent Skull. Or perhaps you. So mote it be.
Thank you.
Express delivery, hey, Em? This is the best I've got, and it'll take you far and fast. You have my guarantee.
Let's pick up the pace. She's back.
I hope for your sake you avoid that no-good Narcissus. His suitors begged me to do something about his love of his own reflection, but who am I to break up such a harmonious relationship? As far as I'm concerned, he finally met his match.
You'll be out in no time, Shades. Dig, please, Hecuba. Shades, I release you. Can't do it. Message for me. Barrier destroyed. Olympus, I accept this message. Lord Charon? I shall, Lord Charon.
You want some more of this? That's fine by me. Oh, I got plenty.
Sleep well, Cyclops. Gemstones from the earth. Should get here soon enough. And now to set a course. Hermes. Off I go. What else? It's no use. This one. Knife. Clear. Hermes must be in the area. This way. Beg pardon? I can use this.
It is I.
Now. And now for you. The Black Flagship.
Indeed.
Salutations. You. My claim.
You witches like to use your feminine wiles to get your way? Well, now is the time to use every means at our disposal. Why, even Aphrodite has taken up the cause, not to mention the spear.
Oh, I'm no novice with the spear, Lord Zeus. For there are those against whom not even my feminine wiles prove as effective as a sharp and pointy bit of metal tends to be. I think our underworld kin can probably relate.
There. outermost ship. Olympus, I accept this message.
Behold! How about two? One more!
May moonlight guide us. To dry land.
Hi, babe. Difference between you and me is I don't care one bit whether I win or lose. Now watch this. Double damage. Better hide. Here comes my favorite part. Fired Nice try. Why does this always happen to me?
You started it. Over there. Oh. Now the climb. Try another one, maybe.
Sister?
Shouldn't take too long. It's under attack. Straightforward.
At your service.
A boon awakened. holds the Argent Skull.
Hey, look, man, let's not talk about that sort of thing in here. Let's just relax. No need to get all down about that stuff. Hey, good looking.
Just checking. Salutations.
You're pretty cool.
I felt quite foolish, but did ask Prometheus on your behalf if he'd attend this feast. You already knew what I was going to say, being the Titan of Foresight and all. He sensed no ill motive. And took it for a fiendish trap for that very reason.
And he's supposed to be one of the wiser ones. What made you all so cynical, baby? You don't trust anyone or anything. No wonder everything is all screwed up out there.
So you do know things are dire. I thought you weren't paying attention, burying your head in the sand and tuning out whatever you've no wish to hear.
You got it half right. See, I don't like to worry about things that I can't control. Wine, I can control. The quality of this feast, I can control. But all the infighting, plenty of other gods who specialize in that. Smashing.
Digging spot there.
Nice. Now anybody need another round?
Perhaps I'll knock some sense into you yet. Another unfortunate misunderstanding. The light of the sun. More satyrs. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
My innumerable journeys through the sky provided me with ample time to understand my light. By now I have a hex for each occasion, every phase, and you shall have them too.
Hello, sunshine.
The possibilities. Aphrodite shall be notified at once.
It's no use. In the name of Hades. I need this. Titan. Lord Dionysus was quite disappointed that you'd not accept the invitation to his feast. Is there truly not some future possibility in which you change your mind?
None. I've had my liver shorn apart for eons by good Aitos here. I'll not permit the god of wine to further damage it.
See you later. the grace of the moon. All right.
See you later.
You'll find I'm just as stubborn as you are, Typhon. I think not.
For you.
Cheers, Hermes. You've got your father's looks.
Here for you, Gorgeous.
Not now. Let's go, Homer.
The Nightmare Bringer.
Next floor. Couldn't do it. Hades. Closer to the top.
That's all I've got. May Moonlight guide you, Em.
I have the gold.
We meet again.
Electric.
Now stand aside.
Hello, Lord Uncle. Right now.
The summit of Olympus loomed so close, and yet, try as she might, the surface-scouring princess can climb no closer for the time, although it never hurts to try.
Return to Shadow now.